What's up? What's up? How we doing out there, folks? Welcome back in. Okay, let me get IG going and we'll get ready to rock. Got Platinum up first. A couple ignitions sold out. We've got several more ignition available. The Trinity football working its way down as well. No, did that really? God. Most annoying thing ever on this Instagram video thing. It's so ridiculous. Like if you're waiting for it to like get the stream up, and if you accidentally click off of the the thing, it literally just takes the whole thing away. It's the most insanely stupid thing I've ever seen in my life. quick. Like, it's so crazy. Like, if I just literally just bump the mouse a little bit and it click to the side of the screen, and you get to redo the whole thing. It's just like, what are we doing here? It's 2026. What kind of technology is this? Can't believe I had a person come in my eBay chat about the Browns too. I've been trying so hard to not think about it, and it just got me going again. Oh, it's okay. I don't even know if I'm live or not, but at this point I don't care. Instagram's being weird. Hey, yeah, no problem, Josh. That is a fun one. All right, I think we're all set. Sorry for the delay. We got Platinum up now. We get ready to rock. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. This is pick your team number 19, a 6 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in, and for those who grabbed filler spots to get this one across the finish line here tonight. Thank you also, though, for your patience. This one did take just a little bit longer than most of the Platinum and other breaks we've had to fill, so especially when we got the filler. So appreciate you hanging out for this weekend. But good news is Consultable still ship out tomorrow with the other goodies from this past few break nights. Here in the Platinum, we do have a third 2-2 start with. It is the Baltimore Orioles up top, the Nationals at the bottom. Do have a trio of combo spots mixed in as well to ease the pain a bit on a few of those lower valued squads. 3, always the base number. First die roll of the night is a 4. We're going to go with 7 clicks to randomize our 14 spots. And after 7, it's the Chicago Cubs up top, the Kansas City Royals at the bottom. Cubs to Royals, good. Next up, my participants. Scott with 2, Travis is in, Thomas is in, and Christopher Liam in. Nathan and David, Michael A. and Chris Dubs. Nathan with another one, Blake, Peter, Keith, and Robert. Last spot, Mojo. 3 plus a 5. We're doing the Ocho. 8 clicks here to get you guys one of those 14 filler spots. And after 8 clicks, it's Robert in the 1 spot, Thomas in the 14. Which draws like this. Appreciate you, Josh, as always, man. Congrats on some of the booms we've gotten. And certainly we always appreciate the kind words, my man. All right, sorted alphabetically by city name. We've got, let's start with those combos. We got Blake with the LA Angels and the Arizona Diamondbacks. I've got Scott with the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. And we've got David with the Padres and the Twins. A Peyton redemption from Flagship on eBay.
Peyton, huh?
Yeah, Super Bowl signature for the Broncos.
Oh, that's sick. I've seen some of those. They're cool.
Yeah. I got an Ed McCaffrey live one before. Travis with the Orioles. Nathan with the Red Sox. Robert, Cubbies. Nathan, Astros. Thomas, Royals. Michael, Mets. Christopher and Liam, the A's. Good luck. Scott with the Pirates. Pirates there. Chris, Cardinals. Peter, Rangers. And Keith, Nationals. Good luck. All right, so I think that completes the pick your team. Let's put the full teams on screen. So I'll get these packs out. Looks like that. Couple fun variations. Always got my eyes out for city variations. They do stand out a bit, but sometimes I'll admit I do get caught in autopilot a little bit. So if you see something that I miss, don't hesitate to holler. But I've gotten pretty good at this. It's just been a minute. Sometimes I forget to look for those. A lot of big booms still in those remaining ignition cases, and spots are going pretty quick. Tier team, random team already sold out, so that leaves us with 4 open cases, with all of them being tier team, I believe. Another fun baseball break is the Ginter Random team, filled with that fun non-MLB spot possibilities. Another 25 product. Of course, baseball-wise, we're right in the home stretch to the playoffs. We got call-up starting in, like, what, a week or so. We've got September 1st, the rosters expand, so to see even more of the prospecty guys get up on the big league squads, which is always a fun time. Because you either got guys helping contenders, or you got those teams that are kind of bottoming out, but that typically means they're getting a lot of reps for the youngsters. And I don't know if baseball's ever been in a better spot in terms of young talent. Just everywhere, right? I think I was watching one of the sports shows that said, I think it was somewhere between 25 and 30, like, everyday contributing rookies in the league this year, and that's just a huge number. So, fun time to be a baseball fan. Fun time to be a baseball card fan as well. Good luck to all. This is 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Pick your team number 19 at 6 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you again for getting in. 1 autograph per box is the expectation here. Looking out for city variations and image variations. The image variations are real easy to find because they are in a certain spot in the pack, and they also are refractors that don't have refractor right now. So shouldn't have any problems finding those. But let's get some booms. Good luck, everybody. Our first hit of the break is going to go to the New York Mets. We got those good vibrations of blue. Darryl Strawberry, 54 out of 150 for the Metropolitans. For their team for Michael A. On the Strawberry to 150. Luis Gil Refractor, Yankees. Schneemann rookie for the Guardians. Bobby Witt there, and Eugenio Suarez there. Still with the Seattle Mariners here. 11 out of 150 on the Eugenio Suarez. almost want to just do it like this, but I don't think I can naturally do that in a way that will not slow the break down tremendously. Tim Tawa, rookie refractor, or make my left wrist hurt a little bit too much. Tim Tawa, rookie refractor there. Dollander, rookie. Nolan Ryan there, and Jim Edmonds here in the green. Caden Dana, rookie as well. Jim Edmonds, 96 out of 99 here for the California Now LA Angels. Going to Blake. Edmonds, 96 out of 99. Tyler O'Neill refractor. Ben Rice base rookie there for the Yankees. Christopher has him. Christopher F. And right on front is going to be our autograph here in box number 1 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Ke'Bryan Hayes. 80 out of 99 on the Ke'Bryan Hayes. Pittsburgh Pirates, Scott F. Yours via the filler. Congrats. First platinum autograph of the day. 80 out of 99, Ke'Bryan Hayes, blue auto. And back-to-back rookie refractors. That's Griffin Conine. Actually, this is, well, it's a refractor, but it's also a numbered. 44 out of 75. I was getting top-loaded anyways. Didn't see the to 75 there, but I'm going to go give a few specs that just can't allow to stay. To 75 there, Miami. Marlins in this one going to Kevin. Yours in the Conine is 75. And then we have just the base Callahan refractor behind for the Reds. Next up, we've got an Andy Van Slyke X-Fractor for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And a little 3-card pack there, naturally. Finishing up, box number 1. Felix Hernandez refractor. All right, box number 2. Good luck, folks. Brian Hayes and the Pirates, our box 1 auto. Next up, this is Dustin Harris for the Texas Rangers. 20 out of 75 on the Harris. Peter got the Rangers in the filler. He's getting the Dustin Harris. Here we've got a Seth Lugo X-Fractor for the Royals. He is a little bit up and down with that. Like, he definitely has a lot of more 3 strikeout games than he should, but he also does. I mean, he does have some big strikeout games. But yeah, sounds like our strikeout parlay might be dead before we get started, huh? I also saw that they went up 1-0 in the top of the first, so then part of me was like, him with the lead's even more dangerous because he's gonna do exactly that even more, right? He's way more compelled to just pound the zone if they have the lead. Here we've got an A-Rod on the Topps Fractor to 499. 437 out of 499 on the Elks Rodriguez. Seattle Joe, yours on the A-Rod. Pack from hell. There we go. All right. Better have a super fractor in here. Oh, wait. All base. Hip hip hooray on the refractor. Derek Jeter here, nice hit for the Yankees. 83 out of 99 in the green on the Jeter. Again, the Yankees, Christopher F. Yours. To 99.
No, I didn't have it now.
River Ryan rookie refractor there for the Dodgers. And again, right on top, our autograph here in box number 2 is going to be Orelvis Martinez of the Toronto Blue Jays. 35 out of 99 on the rookie auto. Little color match there for Toronto. Blue Jays picked in this one by Scott. And when I say picked, I mean picked via filler. One of the combo filler spots there for Scott on the Jays. Orelvis Martinez, 35 out of 90 at 9. Shanwell refractor. All right, good luck here in box number 3. Orelvis Martinez, rookie auto for the Blue Jays was our box 2 hit. Here's a nice one for the Rays. It's Mr. Caminero. 19 out of 499 on the Junior Caminero. Tampa Bay, that is the Rays-Jays combo for Scott. Dylan Cruz, rookie, Washington. Here in the blue, it's Paul O'Neill. New York, New York on that one, 2 out of 199 on the Paul. 2 out of 199, Paul O'Neill. Garcia Jr. on the refractor. All right, like what I see here behind the Griffey. We've got more Luis Garcia Jr. This one, gold vibrations. 20 out of 50 for Keith via the filler. 20 out of 50 on the Garcia. Chase Dollander refractor. As you can see, there's a quite noticeable giant print line down the middle. I actually do think that, maybe not. So say maybe it can be removed. I don't think so. Sorry. All right, we'll try to do better there for Scott with the Rockies. Find something better than that. Getting these first of the pack autographs here for the Minnesota Twins. It's Paul Molitor. Paul Molitor, veteran autograph there, Minnesota. David S., that is yours. Another combo filler team finding an autograph for us. And a couple nice ones here. A little Derek Lee refractor. But I've got Mr. Nick Kurtz, rookie, boom, for the Athletics. 26 out of 75. A little mini diamond fire there of Mr. Kurtz. That's a nice one there for Chris and Liam. Congrats, gentlemen. That is you. Kurtz to 75. On the refractor. All right, very good. Halfway through, Paul Molitor, base autograph for the Twins was our box 3 auto. Good luck to all. Let's see what else we can find here. He does. He absolutely does. And while I'm looking at the Kurtz, I'm holding a autograph here. Again, kind of weird with the top front of the pack autograph. And this one, first pack of the box going to the New York Mets. It's Luis Angel Acuna. Michael A. has the Mets. He's getting the Acuna rookie auto. Of course, Luis was traded to the White Sox, so we'll get to see him develop there in Chicago, hopefully. Michael A., yours on the Acuna. Couple things here. Let's start with the numbered hit of Jackson Holliday, another baby-faced slugger. 118 out of 150 on the Holiday. Thomas Harrington refractor rookie Pittsburgh. Christy Matthews sitting there, New York Giants, the San Francisco Giants spot on the refractor. And here's a fun one for the Atlanta Braves. It's Grant Holmes, Diamond rookie. Grant Holmes, 14 out of 55 for Hotlanta. James, yours. A 3-card pack for us. Jason Kendall refractor. Behind Pee Wee Reese, we've got a Brandon Webb for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Blake got him in the filler combo. 58 out of 99 on the web. Next up, we've got a Jackson Jobe, the Detroit Tigers. Little Topps Fractor there for Nathan. 87 out of 499 on the Jackson Jobe rookie. Framber Valdez refractor. 2-card pack, okay. Getting one of those back in this one. All right, very good. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie, was our auto in box number 4. Good luck to you all here in box 5. We're going to start with what I see as a gold rookie. It's going to be a Chase Petty gold rookie for the Cincinnati Reds. Chase Petty, 1 out of 50. Scott, that is yours. Here we've got a Daniel Robert, rookie refractor for the Phillies. Juan Soto there, and another Tiger for Nate. It's Ty Madden. Ty Madden to 100 on the rookie. 82 100. I would say Gilded is probably the closest to that. Gilded looks really crazy cool. It really, I mean, that is the closest to a pure gold card as I'll find. Seiya Suzuki on the refractor. Deshaun Kiersey. Deshaun Kiersey Twins. 13 out of 490 at 9. Got it. They do, there are some products that have gold frame cards for sure. Transcendent, Museum. Actually, Gilded does. Gilded has gold frame cards too. Yeah, heck yeah. That would be fire. What about custom like gold top loaders or one touches, right? That'd be fire. Lou Gehrig there. Robert looking for a cover two to salvage this break. Here we've got another Daniel Robert for the Phillies. Purple Vibrations rookie. 33 out of 250. No, not actual gold, no. The closest thing to that is Impeccable. Impeccable puts like little bars that are actually real silver, real gold into these thick cards, and the one card per case of Impeccable is the real deal. The golds are very hard to find. I think they're one of ones, but the silvers are easier to find. Steve Garvey here is the autograph for the LA Dodgers. 17 out of 190 at 9 on the Garvey. Dodgers Christopher F. That is yours. Congrats. Steve Garvey to 199. Ooh, and that's a nice looking card here. We got a couple things, but first it is George Springer for the Toronto Blue Jays. Congrats, Scott F. That is you. Filler team for you on the Springer Black. 2 out of just 10. 2 out of 10 on the Springer. And a Justin Robleski rookie refractor for the Dodgers. Trying to get Elite Trinity football across the finish line tonight. Fun checklist style break. Insane amount of autographs in that product. Cool patch autos, fun checklist names. My boy Jeremiah Smith is in there with some Buckeyes patch autos. We didn't see him in the first half, so that's my ultimate goal in Trinity is to find the Jeremiah Smiths. Did see some really cool stuff beyond just the Buckeyes, of course. We got my guy, he's got some spots looking for the Jim McMahon boom, of course. There's a Max Muncy rookie refractor for the Athletics. And we'll move into box number 6 again. Steve Garvey for the Dodgers was our box 5 auto. Good luck here as we finish up the Platinum Baseball. We've got a couple Ignition baseballs up next. Going to do Tiered 13. I believe the Rand team is already sold out as well, so we're getting down to our last few cases, guys. Don't miss out. Jump on in. Let's get the full run knocked out tonight. Here's the hit for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Tyler O'Neill. 151 out of 499 on the Topps Fractor O'Neill. B. Moore is a filler for Travis. Yours. Norbert Vivas, rookie. Wagner refractor. Next up, we've got a Jack Kokonowitz rookie for the LA Angels. 61 out of 100. On the Kokonowitz. Angels, again, those combo fillers are doing just fine. Blake, yours. Solo rookie. Hideo Nomo. And here in box number 6 for the Chicago White Sox, it's Mark Burley. Mark Burley autograph 147 out of 150. White Sox here, that is John O. John, congrats. Mark Burley 147 out of 150. Tyler Locklear, Topps Fractor rookie for the Diamondbacks. 82 out of 499. Matthew Lugo, rookie refractor. Angels. Decent amount of rookie refractors in this 6. Normally it's only 2 or 3 for the whole break, so we've stacked up a few more than that in this one. Or, and just hear me out, you just double down and try to make back what you didn't hit on this one. I mean, just kidding, Robert. Always appreciate you trying. Here's Tyler Callahan here. Callahan Auto Parts, 007 out of 100 on the Callahan rookie. Pink shimmer in there. Cincinnati. Scott. And last one. Moises Ballesteros, rookie refractor for the Cubs. Going to bring us to a conclusion. Thank you guys for getting those Trinity spots down to 12 now in the football. All right. So I didn't see any of those city variations. I was doing my best to keep an eye on it. Usually somebody else catches me if I miss one, so I'll maybe do a flip through later just to double check, but got it. Very good. All right. Recapping what we had, I did base rookies of Dylan Cruz and Ben Rice. I did all the rookie refractors, which was a little bit strong for this break. Moises Ballesteros, Matthew Lugo, Max Muncy, Justin Robleski, Daniel Robert, Thomas Harrington, River Ryan, Tyler Callahan, and Tim Tawa. Handful of veteran things here. Griffey Refractor, Seth Lugo X-Fractor, Andy Van Slyke X-Fractor. Numbered hits include Tyler Callahan, Tyler Locklear, Jack Kokonowitz, Tyler O'Neill, George Springer booming at 10 for the Blue Jays, Daniel Robert, Deshaun Kiersey, Ty Madden, Chase Petty, Jackson Jobe, Brandon Webb, Grant Holmes, Jackson Holliday, Nick Kurtz to 75, booming, Luis Garcia Jr. to 50, Paul O'Neill, Drew Caminero, Derek Jeter to 99, A-Rod, Dustin Harris, Griffin Conine, Jim Edmonds, Eugenio Suarez, and Darryl Strawberry on the numbered hits. And then our autographs. In this one per box. They included Brian Hayes for the Pittsburgh Pirates to 90/9. Arelis Martinez, rookie for the Blue Jays to 90/9. It is Luis Angel Acuna, base rookie auto for the New York Mets. I've got Paul Molitor, veteran boom for the Minnesota Twins. It's Mark Burley for the White Sox to 150. And it's Steve Garvey for the Dodgers to 199. All right, thank you so much. That'll do it. Ignition coming up next. All right, guys, very good. So, 3 Ignition breaks sold out. That leaves me with tiered 15, 16, and 17. Let's go for the full sellout tonight, guys. 3 Ignition cases with spots left. Jump on in. A lot of big booms still remaining. And always a fun rip. 12 to go in Trinity. We did go to filler on the Gilded Baseball. 11 to go in that one. A's, Pirates, Nationals all in. All right, see you, Rangers. Appreciate the compliment. Okay. Okay, folks, I think that's all I need to do. We've got our remaining cases, Tier A, Tier B, participants. All right, very good. Let's have some fun. Let's find some ignition. Boom. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Tier Team number 13 of Series 3. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We're getting down to it here with Series 3 run. We've got 3 cases with spots available, tiered at number 15, 16, and 17. Gets you a shot at some of the last Ignition booms of this series. Here we have the remaining 6 cases, individually numbered, number 7, 9, 12, 13, 15, and 16. Survived here until day 2. 3, always the base number. 1 was the die toss. We're going to go 4 clicks to select our case. And after 4, it's case number 15. Case 15, very good. All right, now let's randomize some tiers. Tier A has the Atlanta Braves to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. And after 4, it's the St. Louis Cardinals down to the Houston Astros. Cardinals to Astros, good. And B tier, Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 times. And that gives me Detroit down to Toronto. And finally, my participants here in tier number 13 of Ignition Baseball. It's Zach and David G, Michael C and Scott, Jason and Mel, Adam and Robert, David and Ishmael times 2, William, Chris, and Mark. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw. And the break, we're going 3 plus a 4, 7 times. Then we'll paste you in twice. And after 7 clicks, we've got Adam in the 1 spot, Chris in the 15. Which draws like that. Allow me a moment to print. Very good. We shall see if I can. We can see if I can outdo the unluckiness of 13. 100%. Oh man, I take 100% personally. That means you don't have faith in the hot hands here. Who do we? Mets and Twins. Okay, I feel like no. You know what? I feel like we got something. Maybe we got something there. I truly don't know, but we got it. All right. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun. Find some booms. put together the notion that any random number has any luck or not luck or anything at all. Everything in life is just random. Let's see what we can do. It's going to start with a Rafael Devers for the Boston Red Sox. David G's on the board first here. Another Purdy card. This one from Sterling Baseball. 2019 Rafi Devers quad game used mem. And the autograph 5 out of 5 on the Devers. David G. Up next, we've got an immaculate hit. We've got an immaculate hit for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's the 1 of 1 Rhys Hoskins. Booming. Dugout collection on the Hoskins Philadelphia. David R. That is yours. Congrats, Admiral. Nice little majestic tag, extra tag. And the autograph from 2019 Immaculate Collection Baseball. Up next, we've got an illustrious ink here for the Florida, now Miami Marlins. It's Hanley Ramirez. Ishmael has the Marlins. You're getting the Hanley. Illustrious ink. Oh, that's just another 1 of 1. So, 2 1 of 1s back to back here in this one. Congrats. 2024 Impeccable Baseball on the Hanley. 1 of 1. Up next, we've got game used memorabilia here for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's Randy Arozarena. 2 out of just 5 on the Randy. And this is another one that was really cool base mem. So I'm a big fan of these if you guys didn't notice. Admiral, that is yours on the Randy. Randy take the Rays with a 4-2 lead in the 3rd inning, 3-run bomb. First pitch of his at-bat. He would have added an RBI double during his team's 3-run 7th. The relic contained within this card is a game-used base from the May 11th, 2024 game between the Yankees and the Rays. Very, very cool. At Tropicana Field. And again, this is a couple in a row that Russ has been able to find that have unique base mem pieces. Very cool. Up next, I've got Bowman Chrome. I've got Bowman Chrome for the Chicago Cubs. It's Shota Imanaga. Cubbies here, Mark. That is yours. Congrats. 19 out of 25 on the Imanaga Chrome autograph relic from 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Player worn mem and the autograph to 25 on the Shota. Up next, we've got Donruss. We've got a 2020 Donruss here for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Bo Bichette. 10 out of 10. It's a 10, Billy Bob. It's a 10 for the Blue Jays. Chris F. Chris tells me you might like that one, although the Blue Jays, but that's okay. Bo Bichette there, 10 out of 10 on the autograph. No, I was not going to get a Shota Imanaga Bowman Chrome relic autograph from 25 Platinum Baseball. Up next, we've got Flawless. We've got a Flawless Mastercraft autograph for the Athletics. That's Jacob Wilson. Bowman. Oakland. David G. Another one for you. Congrats. 8 out of 15. Triple mem autograph from 2025 Flawless Baseball. Jacob Wilson to 15. Nice. Apologies. Putting a much heavier card on a much lighter card is typically a bad strategy. Ooh, this one actually feels quite heavy. Quite heavy because that is a metal frame of the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Boop. Congrats there to the Chicago White Sox. 13 out of 15 on the Frank Thomas. I've got Ishmael with the White Sox. That's yours from 2022 Museum Baseball. The framed autograph of the Big Hurt. So that 4 hits to go. Good luck, everyone. Up next. next, I see some ink. I see game used memorabilia for the New York Mets. It's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Booming. 12 out of 16 for the New York Mets. What? My eyes are worse than I thought. That can't say Robert with the Mets. I was told there was a 100% chance of no hits. But as I often do, proving people wrong my whole life. Fun little patch autograph hand number to 16 for you, Robert, from 2025 Definitive Collection Baseball. Ultra patch card of Mr. Alonso is yours. Very good. All right, I feel a slab here. I've got a 2018 Topps High Tech Mariano Rivera. Boom. 2018 Mo Rivera autograph, black and white. Mint 9, 18 out of 20 number down there in the corner. Really cool card all the way around there for the New York Yankees. Ishmael, that is yours. Congrats. Mariano Rivera. Autograph, black and white, mint 9, numbered to 20, from 2018 High Tech Baseball. All right. 2 more to go. Up next, I've got Impeccable. I've got Impeccable for the Cincinnati Reds. Mark, it's Elly De La Cruz. Half the jersey number, 22 out of 25, watercolor ink on the Elly. From 2024, Impeccable Baseball, pretty looking card there on the De La Cruz to 25, watercolor ink. Congrats, Mark. Yours. And the last card of the break is going to be a Legends autograph. Ooh, it's a Legends autograph for the Seattle Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr. on the break pad once again. Numbered 5 out of 8 from 2021 Spectra Baseball. Illustrious Legends, Griffey Jr. going to Seattle and Michael C. 5 out of 8 there on the Griffey to bring us home. Here in tier team number 13. Very cool. All right, folks, another one in the books. Thank you all again for jumping in. Recapping, we had Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Museum frame to 15. It's Randy Arozarena, base relic auto to 5. The Tampa Bay Rays. It is the 1 of 1. Hanley Ramirez, Illustrious Ink. For the Miami, now Florida, nope, other way around. Florida, now Miami Marlins. And also a 1 of 1 Dugout Collection Majestic Tag autograph from Immaculate of Rhys Hoskins for the Philadelphia Phillies. We've got the Rafael Devers Sterling Quad Mem Auto to 5 for the Boston Red Sox. I've got the Bo Bichette 10 out of 10 for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Jacob Wilson, flawless triple mem autograph to 15 for the A's. We had Shota Imanaga here on the Bowman Chrome Orange 25 for the Cubs. It's Elly De La Cruz watercolor ink to 25 for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Pete Alonso for the New York Mets. That is game used Mets memorabilia, hand numbered to 16 on the Alonso. A slab engraded Mariano Rivera, mint 9 from 2018 High Tech for the New York Yankees, numbered 20. And Ken Griffey Jr., Illustrious Ink. The Seattle Mariners from Spectra Baseball, 5 out of just 8. All right, more booms are coming in Ignition Ram Team number 1 next. All right, very good, guys. Random Team number 1 is up now. Tier Teams is up next. That's sold out. We're down to red numbers, 5 to go in 15, single digits in 16 and 17, folks. Very good. I appreciate it. 10 to go in the Gilded Filler. 8 to go in Trinity Football. Okay. This is Ignition Baseball. I mean, I think the real answer is probably equal-ish. I mean, I go to all the Browns home games. I don't go to any Ohio State games unless something like a special occasion or someone invites me. So from that standpoint, probably Browns. I mean, I feel like I don't want to devalue my Buckeyes. I did not go to Ohio State either. So not that you have to go to the college that you root for football by any means, but certainly it would mean more if I was a alumni. But yeah, at this moment, way bigger Ohio State fan because they're the number one team in the country in college, and the Browns are the number 32 team in the NFL. So it's really hard to root for the thing, and it is. I'm very flustered by the Deshaun Watson situation. So today is a particularly rough day to be a Browns fan. So I'm diehard, but the Browns stink, right? I mean, prior to the Cavs winning the championship, the Ohio State Natty was the only championship I ever got to witness as a fan for like a big time team that I root for. But I like them both a lot. I mean, they're. It's also been interesting because like the Browns don't play Nick Chubb. Not even close, Nick Chubb. The Browns don't play meaningful games either, right? So it's just hard. It's hard to be a big fan where it's like, oh man, if we win today, we finished last in the division. We finished third in the division, so our schedule next year will be a little bit harder. Maybe we should lose. Like those are the conversations you have late in the Brown season. And in the Buckeyes, you're like, okay, who do we, if we win one game, if we lose one game, we still could maybe get a home playoff game. And I mean, okay. I mean, people forget that the Browns were very good for most of our history until the 90s, right? We won tons of championships when Jim Brown was here. We were pretty competitive in the 80s. We lost some tough games in the playoffs, but we were always in the mix. I mean, we had Bill Belichick as our coach. I'm convinced that if Art Modell doesn't move the team to Baltimore, the Browns' history is completely different. So yeah, dude. Nick Chubb is just like the quintessential Browns pro. Just battled his ass off. Awesome player, awesome human. Loved the city, loved everything he gave to the city. I love Joe Thomas a lot too. It's hard to have an offensive lineman be your number one favorite player, I feel like, but Joe Thomas would probably be number 2. But Nick Chubb, when you say that, the only name that comes to mind for since the team has been back that I think about as a guy that I love is Nick Chubb. All right, so we've got 7, 9, 12, 13, and 16 left. That's awesome, man. That's gotta be kind of fun, right? What I don't know how much maybe not, but that's cool, man. That's cool that you involved with the Georgia program. Right. But so my point is the recent history is bad because the team moved. We had to start an expansion team over again and has been filled with terrible decision making since that point. If they don't ever move, I'm convinced the Browns just move on with life. Again, we had a coaching staff that had Bill Belichick and Nick Saban on it that last year. So I reject the idea that we're better, like the Browns are better for moving to Baltimore. It doesn't make any sense. No, like we're worse because of that. We had to start over again because of that. Because Art Modell is a greedy scumbag. All right, let me. I apologize, folks. Let me focus on getting these tiers in. Tough day to make you talk about the Browns, guys. Can we talk about anything else? Literally anything else? Actually, this is random team, so I only need to do this one time. Alrighty, I think we're all set. Here we go. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is random team number 1 here from Bomber Sports Cards. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Always good to get the random team. I'm so used to this being the last break of the run. Cool to work that we got this thing filled a little bit earlier, so thank you for that. At this point in the run, these are the remaining cases, number 7, 12, 13, and 16. And as I continue to do, we'll let the randomizer decide our fate. 4 clicks to pick our case. And after 4, it's lucky 13. You need that again. All right, guys, here in the random team, this is just a pure random, and what we mean by that is all 30 baseball teams in from the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 4 were no 7 clicks. And after 7, it's going to be the Washington Nationals down to the San Diego Padres. Nationals to Padres, good. And my participants in the random team. I got Art and Thomas. David grabbed several, and Ryan, Thomas, and Dan, Benjamin, and Thomas G. Tim R. and Thomas K. with a few more. Thank you. MVP in Thomas Robert for 2. Ishmael and Michael C. Masatomo got in. Kevin and Chris Dubs. Thomas one more time. Bob Dubs. And Admiral times 3 to close it out. 3 plus a deuce. We're going to go 5 clicks here to get you guys some random teams. And after 5 clicks, it is David down to Thomas. And I was just thinking, I probably care about the Ohio State games far more than I care about the Browns games, if that makes sense, just for obvious reasons, right? The games actually matter to the Ohio State because we actually can win something, right? Whereas, like, it's sad that before the season even starts, at this point, like, the best thing that could happen is that we get the number 1 pick if you're the Browns, right? Like, that is, there's no other scenario. Like, we're not winning the Super Bowl. We're not making the playoffs. So, at that point, like, there's a few things I want to say that would probably get me in trouble. So I'm not going to say those things I would want to happen. The main thing is we lose all the games and we get the number 1 pick. And then, you know, that's just tough. It's tough when that's, you know, that's what's going on. Hey, what up, MVP? How we doing, man? Okay. Mets again for you, Robert. Ugh. Let me, and Detroit. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. First card show. I remember we had talked previously about you were starting to prep for that. How to go for you? Let me know. That's cool. All right. Good luck to all. Let's get it. We're going to start with a framed autograph here for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Barry Larkin. Mr. Larkin here for the Reds, one of the guys I grew up rooting for a lot. You know, I'm a Guardian Cleveland fan for sure, but as I've talked about a lot, my dad's from Cincinnati, and it was pretty easy to, you know, especially early in my life, to root for the Cincinnati teams, particularly the Reds, since there was really no crossover. You know, interleague play was pretty minimal, so definitely rooted for the Reds early on in life, including Barry Larkin, museum framed autograph card, 34/35. That was also when the Guardians/Indians were really, really bad, like in the early 90s. Cincinnati Thomas is on the board first here. The Larkin 35 from 2025 Museum Baseball. Up next, we've got an autograph here for the San Francisco Giants. It's Jung-Hoo Lee. Hoo Lee 19. Pardon me. 19 out of 25 on the Hoo Lee. I was always so sad as a kid that he couldn't make the All-Star game, couldn't start the All-Star game over Ozzie Smith. I just remember always being like irrationally worked up about him not being the starter. It's just, I don't know, one of those random memories I have as a kid. Him and the Chris Sabo Rec Specs. 19 out of 25, Hoo Lee, Giants, Michael C. That is yours. Nice. That's great to hear. Next up for the Tampa Bay Rays, it's the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. 26 out of 50 on McGriff. Tampa Bay Thomas G. That is yours. Congrats. Next we've got Immaculate. We've got we got Impeccable Elegance Patch Auto. Boom! The Colorado Rockies. That's Charlie Condon. Masatomo, that is yours on the Condon. 2 out of 10. I feel like the Rockies might win Series 3 patches. I mean, they have just consistently produced some beautiful patches there for the Rockies cards. 2 out of 10 on that Charlie Condon. Next up, we've got a hit here for the Baltimore Orioles. It's the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. 9 out of 10. Booming on that one. Baltimore, Chris W. That is yours. Congrats. Cal Ripken Jr. 9 out of 10. This is from Captain's Inspiration. 2021 Topps Derek Jeter. Curated set by Derek Jeter. That's cool. Up next, we do have a slider box. And that's going to produce a 1 of 1 name plate bat barrel boom of Don Baylor. L.A. Angels going to get that one. Admiral, that is yours. Congrats on the Don Baylor bat barrel boom from 2025 Leaf. Nameplate bat barrel. Very, very cool. Action plate. So, I do believe I can get this in I do think I can put this in a one-touch for you, Admiral. I think it's right in between a 180 and the 360, but I should have a 260 or 240 somewhere. I just got to locate it, so I don't want to hold up the break too long to locate that, but at some point this evening I will get that into a one-touch for you on the Don Baylor nameplate bat barrel boom. Is that a real thing? He broke his leg on a first pitch? That's crazy. Yeah, I need to know about more about that too. I've never heard that. That's crazy cool. Up next for the Athletics, it's an Inception rookie patch autograph of Mr. Jacob Wilson. Athletics Thomas K, that is yours. Congrats. It is 18 out of 25 on the Wilson rookie. All right, if we have an opportunity tonight, we might have to go on YouTube and watch Don Baylor break his leg on a ceremonial first pitch. Jacob Wilson here on the patch auto to 25. Thomas K, yours. Up next, I've got one here for the Chicago Cubs. It's Ryne Sandberg. Boop. Lone Star signatures on card autograph of the late, great Ryne Sandberg. 8 out of 50 from 2024 Top Stadium Club Baseball. Chicago Cubs, and this one, Art. That is yours. Something tells me Art's going to enjoy that one quite a bit, as I love it when randomizer works out to the hometown team. Very cool. Congrats, Art. Lone Star signatures of Sandberg is yours. Up next, we've got a signature series autograph for the Texas Rangers. It's Nolan Ryan Boobin. Nolan Ryan here, 16 out of 49. Texas, Kevin L. Kevin, congrats on the Nolan. 2025 Donruss Baseball on the Nolan Ryan. Up next, we've got Elegance. We've got an Elegance patch autograph of Jacob Mizorowski. Boom! Big hit there for the Brew Crew, David G. Have yourself a Series 44 out of 99. Wearing that sweet alternate camo jersey. Got the Brewers mem and the on-card autograph to 99 Elegance Mizorowski. Looking at Rookie of the Year and Cy Young. I think Rookie of the Year. I know for sure Cy Young. I don't know if baseball. I don't know if baseball qualifies as a rookie or not. I know he's a rookie for our purposes. Very good. All right, a couple more here. Next one up is going to go to the Seattle Mariners. It's Ken Griffey Jr. Boom. 1 out of 10 on the Griffey. Seattle. Ishmael, that is yours. Congrats. 1 out of 10 Griffey. That is from 2017 Diamond Kings Baseball. Very, very cool. And the last card of the break was, well, too large to, fit in the normal sleeve, but we'll just use this cool piece of paper to reveal an oversized Joe DiMaggio. Very, very cool there. Hall of Fame plaque. Joe DiMaggio, authenticated autograph from PSA. With a National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum stamp on the back. Pretty darn cool. I gotta admit, I'm pretty ashamed that I've never been to the Hall of Fame. I've never been to the Baseball Hall of Fame. I was not, my little league teams never did the Cooperstown trip that so many youngsters get to do now, and I've never planned a trip around going to the Hall of Fame, but something that I definitely need to do. And when you see stuff like this, you go, man, I can't believe I've never been there. What am I doing? It's not that far away. New York, New York. The Yankees, Thomas K. Congrats, Thomas. Nice hit for you with that Yankee spot. Joe DiMaggio. Fire. All right. Thank you so much for all that. Gave that one a shot. Recap here in the random team. Again, we got this awesome nameplate bat barrel 1 of 1 of Don Baylor, LA Angels on that one. We have Jacob Wilson patch auto to 25, rookie for the Athletics. Jung-Hoo Lee to 25, patch auto for the Giants. I've got Fred McGriff to 50 for the Tampa Bay Rays. We have Barry Larkin framed up for the Reds to 35. It's Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles to 10. It's Charlie Condon patch autograph for the Rockies, also to 10. We've got the Ken Griffey Jr. Oh yeah, to 10. Seattle. We've got Nolan Ryan for the Rangers to 49. It's Jacob Mizorowski fire for the Brewers to 99. And Ryan Sandberg, Lone Star signature for the Cubs to 50. Plus, this very cool, unique, oversized Joe DiMaggio authenticated autograph for the New York Yankees. All right, very good. Congrats, Thomas, and all those. We have boom, Ignition tiered 14 coming up now. All right, guys, 14 sold out, 15 sold out. We've got 2 remaining Ignition cases, number 16 and 17. Let's get that full sellout tonight, guys. We can ship out the entire series in one awesome mail day. So 17 spots total left in Ignition Baseball. We're down to 9 in the Trinity Football Checklist Style break and 7 in the Gilded Collection filler. Always a fun break as well. I understand. No Mets. Got it. Okay, I think we're going to go. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 3, Tier Team number 14 on Day 2 of Ignition release. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We are getting down to the very end of our Ignition run. We've got 2 open tier teams, number 16 and 17. 3 spots to go in 16, 9 spots to go in 17, and that is it for Ignition Baseball for a bit. All right, so we do have those 4 cases remaining. Number 7, 9, 12, and 16 have survived here towards the end. 3 plus a 6. We're going to go max clicks of 9 to select our case. And the one that counts click number 9 is case 16. Case 16. Very good. All right, now some tiers here. Tier A has the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks here. And after 5, it's the Seattle Mariners down to the Boston Red Sox. Next up, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. And it's 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6, it's the Texas Rangers down to the Toronto Blue Jays. And finally, my participants. They include Michael C. and David G., Robert and Ishmael, Chris F. and Benjamin, Jason and J Smash, Sheldon and Ted, Ryan and Tommy B, Justin H, and Richard Last Spot Mojo. Appreciate y'all for getting in. 3 plus a 1. It's going to be 4 clicks. And after 4 clicks, it's Tommy down to Ted. Which pastes, hold on, that doesn't count. Like that. I just missed this. Spacing by 1, as you saw, just to be clear. All right, there is the draw. Let's sort this by participant. right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Ignition 14 coming at you. All right, no Mets for Robert. That's a good start. We are gonna start here with a beautiful boom, 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 boom. Alec Bohm, National Treasures patch autograph 4/25 for the Philadelphia Phillies. This is Alec Bohm here for Philadelphia. As you can see, I got a little marker here. I'll replace that here. My man Connor was on his way out to college, so missed a few on this one, this particular run. David, good start for you on the Bohm /25. Up next, we've got a studio autograph for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Francisco Lindor. Booming. 2/10 on the Cleveland Lindor. Guardians in this one. Richard, that is yours. Congrats. 2/10 on the Lindor. This comes from 2017 Donruss Baseball. Up next, I see game used button memorabilia for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's O'Neal Cruz from 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. Recent new release-ish. It's O'Neal. Pittsburgh Pirates Ishmael staying hot with the Cruz button mem. Congrats. Up next, I've got a framed up autograph for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Gunnar Henderson. Booming. Michael C. with the O's. Congrats. 11/25 on the Gunnar from 2025 Museum Baseball. Framed Gunnar Henderson on card silver. Goodness. Gilded filler down to red numbers, folks. Let's look at a little gold booms tonight. Been a minute since I got some gilded. Still looking for something crazy fire from that product. Let's get it. All right, Slider Box here in Tiered 14 is going to give us a booklet. It's going to be a National Treasures cut signatures for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Dan the Man Musial. Boom. Fun cut sig there of Stan, St. Louis, Tommy B. Nope, I apologize. J Smash. I read one line too high. J Smash, Josh B. Josh, that is yours with the Cardinals. Stan Musial check cut sig from 2019 National Treasures Baseball, numbered 11/25 on the cut. I mean, gosh, to be able to have Stan the Man ink, that's just legend status right there for sure. All right, up next, we've got a pristine autograph for the Houston Astros. It's Jose Altuve. Boom. 5/5 on the Altuve. Houston, Chris F. That is yours. Popular demand game used mem on card autograph of Altuve from 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball. Up next, we've got legendary. 4/5 legendary signatures for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Johnny Bench. Boom. Robert, there's a fun one. You like the Reds. Hopefully you like yourself some Johnny Bench, the 1968 National League Rookie of the Year from 2024 Definitive Baseball. Johnny Bench. Beauty. Up next, I feel Luminaries. We've got a Luminaries home run king for the Athletics. It's Reggie Jackson. Fire. 10/10 on the Reggie, who hit with 269 Athletics career home runs. 10 out of 10 there. Oakland Ryan, that is yours. On the Luminaries, Reggie to 10. Man, I really like these Luminaries cases too. They just make it look a little extra special. Very cool. All right, 4 to go. Good luck, folks. Next up, we've got 7 out of 10 for the Atlanta Braves. A Luminaries Ronald Acuna. Ishmael, that is yours with the Brave spot. 7 out of 10 on the Acuna. 127 hits, career high single season hits back in 2019 on the 2019 Topps Luminaries. Ronald Acuna, 7 out of 10. Up next, I've got a hit here for the Washington Nationals. It's going to be Mr. James Wood. Boom! Benjamin, that is yours with the Nationals. Congrats. Jersey autographs of James Wood, 8 out of 10. From 2025, Panini 3 and 2 baseball on the James Wood jersey autograph. To 10. Always clean looking bullets from 3 and 2. All right, 2 to go. Good luck. Up next, I've got Topps Chrome Black. I've got Topps Chrome Black here for the Miami Marlins. It's Miguel Cabrera. Boom. 2026 Topps Chrome Black Ivory autograph of Miggy for the Florida now Miami Marlins. 5 out of 5. Purdy looking card there. Miami, Jason H. Jason, congrats. That is yours with the Marlins. Getting the Miggy to 5. And the final card here of tier team number 14. Is going to be a 1 of 1. Carlton Fisk. Bat knob. Wow, that's cool. All kinds of numbering going on. The 72 written in there. Carlton Fisk from 2022 Leaf Lumber Baseball. Carlton Fisk, Russ tells me, is a Chicago White Sox. Chicago White Sox, longest of his career. Nathan, that is yours. Congrats. I'll admit, I was hoping to hit the judge for you, but we will gladly take a Carlton Fisk bat knob. 1 of 1 for your efforts in this one. Congratulations, sir. Carlton Fisk, 1 of 1. Boom. On the bat knob for the White Sox. All right, folks, another fun break in the books. Thank you for giving it a shot. I've got just a few spots to go in Series Certification. If you want in, jump on into those remaining tiered teams. Recapping this one included a Stan Musial booklet from National Treasures number 25, the St. Louis Cardinals. I had Francisco Lindor here as a Guardian to 10. It is Alec Boehm for the Philadelphia Phillies to 25. I've got Johnny Bench, legendary signatures to 5 for the Cincinnati Reds. This is Jose Altuve, popular demand, game used mem auto to 5 for the Houston Astros. It's Gunnar Henderson, framed up autograph to 25 for the Baltimore Orioles. We have O'Neal Cruz, button relic to 5 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got Luminaries, Ronald Acuna to 10 for the Atlanta Braves. Luminaries, Reggie Jackson to 10 for the Athletics. We had Miguel Cabrera, Ivory autograph to 5 for the Miami Marlins. It's James Wood, jersey autograph to 10 for the Nationals. Boomin'. And a really cool 1 of 1 bat knob boom of Carlton Fisk, the Chicago White Sox. All right, very good. We're going to run it back with number 15 coming up next. All right, guys, 15 is next. We've got 5 to go in the Gilded Filler. I got Last Spot Mojo in tiered 16, and the very last Open Ignition here is number 17. We're down to 9. Let's get these last few ignitions closed out. Let's do a little Gilded, and see where we go from there. Leaf Trinity, guys. I want to get Trinity done. I know I had a few people asking about that one. $39.99 gets you in. It's like 35 autographs in that break. Some fun patch autos. A couple monster names in the checklist. More than a couple. But I admit, I'm like so tracked into finding a Jeremiah Smith because I've never pulled one. So that's where I can't even pretend otherwise. That's where I'm thinking on that one. But a lot of other cool stuff in there beyond just Jeremiah, of course. Fisk. I see. Okay. I think that was David. Yeah, David. Just so you know, that Bohm One Touch is from the manufacturer. That's why I think they didn't. That's why my man didn't replace it because it is from the manufacturer. So, you can, if you're at the chat, you let me know. I can rip that sticker off, which is like the manufacturer sticker or not. Up to you. No big deal. You got a lot of big booms. I'm not sure you were too worried about the Bohm RPA case, but. All right, let me send those to Russ, and then we'll move into the next one. Let me make a note that Fisk is White Sox. We do only do them as breaks right now. We do have some fun mystery boxes, but nothing, no ignition in store to purchase. No, not yet at least. Who knows what the future holds, but for right now, just break style on these, my man. But thank you for asking. Ignition baseball. This is tiered 15 now. Guys, I love the 6 schedule, so if we can get Gilded moving, great. Otherwise, yeah, okay. I was going to say, we'll probably move up the Ignition that's already sold out. So we'll plan on doing that next, which is Ignition number 16, which is going to be next. Then we'll see between Gilded, Trinity, and the last Ignition case. We got 9 spots left in Series 3 2026 Ignition Baseball. Let's get it. Yeah, I think this is looking real nice, though. We're going to do Gilded, we'll do Trinity, we'll do Ignition. And probably need a little marination on these 2 randoms down here. Football's got an outside shot. But let's at least knock off these 3 and these 4 rather. These 5 actually. And we'll go from there. Alright. Alright. Randomizers here. Give me a second. Getting down to it. We've got case 7, case 9, and case 12. What is going on here? Oh, unless it bumped the num lock. I was like, what? 7, 9, 12. This is tiered 15. Michael C is looking for that Judgy. Still out there. 1 of 3 cases left. Let's go. I will do my very best, folks. I know a lot of folks loving that card. Excited to see who it goes to. Alright, so that's 15. Let me do this and that. Grab these tiers here. All right, think we're set to go. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Already here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is tier team number 15 of Series 3. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in and giving this one a shot here. We've got one case with spots available, guys. Tier team number 17, 9 left. Teddy looking for a non-skunk boom. I can handle that. That's a reasonable request. Let's see what we can do for y'all. We've got just a few cases left, numbers 7, 9, and 12. We've got a base number of 3, a die roll of 3. We're going to go with 6 clicks to select our case. And the one that counts, click number 6, is lucky number 7 on the case selection. Case 7 there, very good. All right, now let's randomize some tiers. Tier A with the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 6 gives us max clicks of 9. And after 9 clicks, that leaves me with the Seattle Mariners in the 1 spot, the Boston Red Sox in the 15. Very good. Next up, Tier B has the Arizona Diamondbacks up top and the Toronto Blue Jays at the bottom. 3 plus a 4, lucky number 11 here to randomize our 15 second tier teams. And after 7 clicks, it's the White Sox in the 1 spot, the Rockies in the 15. And finally, my participants. I've got David G with 2, Chris F is in, J Smash and Ted, Tommy B and Sean, Scotty B and Matthew, Michael C, Scott G, William B, Ed, Jason C, and Jason R. Last spot Mojo. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus 5, the Ocho, 8 clicks. So then we'll paste you in twice. Get you guys 2 teams here in the tiered. And after the Ocho, it's Jason R in the 1 spot, Jason C on the 15. The Jason's on the bookends here, which results in this. Sorted by participant. Results in this. I can tell you with absolute certainty, I am not signing off until we do the last edition case. So no matter what happens, I am here. I mean, I can. It's a empty promise because you guys are gonna fill that pretty quick anyway. So really, not any full statements, but just in case you're wondering, I leave it until we do in the last ignition because I can tell you, Russ and myself and everyone here at Bomber do take pride that you guys fill these so quickly, which I really appreciate. And the fulfillment guy in me just wants to sign out all the ignition together tomorrow. So that's gonna be the plan. This is Ignition Baseball number 15. Very good. On my brother's birthday, August 24th. All right. Very good. Yeah, just need to sort this by A. Get those like that. Very good. Bless you. You're good. All right, folks, very good. Best of luck to everybody. Ooh, what am I doing? Let's put the box back up there. Can't be changing things up now. There we go. All right, very good. Good luck to all. Here we go. 12 premium hits. Ignition tier team number 15. All right, our first hit here is going to go to the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. It's Mr. Fred McGriff. They call him the Crime Dog. 5 out of 25 on the McGriff from 2025 Museum Baseball. Tampa Bay Sean's on the board here. Up next, I see Treasures. I see National Treasures Manny Machado Fighter. 8 out of 10 on the Machado patch autograph. Here is a member of the Baltimore Orioles. David G, O's are yours, as is the Machado 2015 NT Baseball on the Machado. Next up, I see Diamond Icons. I see Diamond Icons for the Texas Rangers. It's Wyatt Langford. 2 out of 15 on the Langford autograph. A little gold signature there by Wyatt. The black polychromatic autograph card from 2025 Diamond Icons Baseball. Texas Rangers. Michael C., that is yours. Congrats. Next up, I see Impeccable. I see Lumber signature for the Seattle Mariners. It's Alex Rodriguez. Boom. Jason R. with the Mariners. That one is yours. Congrats. Numbered 6 out of just 10, as in 600 home runs of Mr. Alex Rodriguez. Lumber signatures on the A-Rod. Very nice. Next up, we've got a little game-used memorabilia. Game-used button memorabilia and the autograph 2 out of 5 for the Chicago Cubs. It's Cade Horton. Cubbies, Matthew G. That is yours. Congrats. 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball autographed Tier 1 Jumbo Relic button card on the Cade Horton. 2 out of 5. Next up, we've got 1 out of 15. 1 out of 15 for the New York Mets. It's Mike Piazza. Metropolitans here. Sean, that is yours. Getting hits for both your squads. Congrats. Piazza from 2025 Diamond Icons Baseball. Numbered to 15 as a Met. Next up brings a slider box. And the slider box is going to produce for us a National Treasures book. A National Treasures book of Roberto Alomar for the San Diego Baseball Club. 10 out of 10. Boom on Roberto. Nice hit there for the Padres. That's going to be Scott G. Scott, congrats, man. That is yours. Roberto Alomar from 2014 National Treasures Baseball on the... Man, that's a really cool pinstripe letter patch and autograph. 10 out of 10 on the Alomar. Up next, I see Chrome. I see Topps Chrome Orange for the Atlanta Braves. It's Chipper Jones. Fire. Congrats to Chris F. with the Braves. Hey, Chad, you did. We did hit Shohei late last night. Yes. Chipper Jones, 19 out of 25 for the Braves. But a couple big booms still remaining, including Mr. Aaron Judge. Chipper Jones here at 25. Hotlanta Chris, yours. Up next, I've got a beautiful Randy Johnson. Boom! For the Arizona Diamondbacks. Nice one there. Scott G. Congrats. One spot, 2 teams, 2 hits. We'll take it. 18 out of 25 on the Randy. Again, big fan of this kind of ornate design. Very, very cool. From 2025 Topps. I believe that's going to be actually, I think, Transcendent. Typically when they don't say the card on the back of Transcendent. TAC, yeah. So, very cool hit. Congrats, Scott. Diamondbacks Randy to 25 on card. Boom. Up next, I've got an Oakland hit. I've got Ricky Henderson. Boom! For the A16 out of 20 quad lumber memorabilia. And the autograph from 2020 Diamond Kings Baseball game worn used material. And the autograph Athletics Ted. That is yours. Yes. All right. No skunk for Ted. Always a win there. 16 out of 20 on the Ricky. Very, very cool. All right, that leaves me with 2 remaining hits. Good luck, everybody. Up next, I've got 15 out of 25 for the Boston Red Sox. It's Big Papa David Ortiz. Boom. Boston Jason C. That is yours. Congrats with the Red Sox spot. 15 out of 25. Game used memorabilia and on-card autograph from 2025 Transcendent Baseball. Mr. Ortiz. Boom. All right, Ricky's being stubborn there. We're going to go like that. And that leaves me with 1 remaining card. Good luck. The last card of tier team number 15 is going to be a 1 of 1 bat nameplate Paul Molitor. Wow, from 2024 National Treasures Baseball for the Minnesota Twins, Ed P. That is yours. Congrats, Ed. Another great example, though, of how some of those second-tier teams can produce some monster hits and another gorgeous bat barrel. It's always fun because I literally have only hit like 1 bat barrel in the wild ever, and then you get to do Ignition and get to see 3 or 4 really nice ones. This one from 24 Treasures Boom, Paul Molitor, bat nameplate 1 of 1. All right, folks, thank you so much. That'll do it for tier T number 15. We got 16 to follow, and then we're going to do Gilded. We've got 6 spots to go in our last Ignition of Series 3. Recapping this one, we have Roberto Alomar on the Treasures booklet, 210 for the Padres spot. I had Mike Piazza, Diamond Icons for the Mets, 215. It's a button ruck auto of Cade Horton for the Chicago Cubs, 2-5 from Tier 1. We've got Manny Machado for the Baltimore Orioles, 10 from Treasures. It's Ricky Henderson, 220 for the Athletics from Diamond Kings at Baseball. How about Fred McGriff, framed up for the Rays, to 25 from Museum. It's Alex Rodriguez booming for the Seattle Mariners, 210 from Impeccable. Wyatt Langford to 15, Diamond Icons autograph for the Texas Rangers. It's Chipper Jones, Topps Chrome Orange autograph to 25 for the Atlanta Braves. It's a Diamondbacks, Randy Johnson to 25, Transcendent Fire there for the Snakes. It's more Transcendent Booms with the David Ortiz to 25. Game used patch auto there on the Ortiz. And the 1 of 1 Paul Molitor bat nameplate boom for the Minnesota Twins. All right, very good. Number 16 coming up now. All right, guys, 16 is up now. I got last spot mojo in the Gilded Baseball filler half case boomage. And then we've got 6 to go in Ignition and 8 to go in Trinity. Please help me fill this Trinity. I would love to rip this one tonight. $39.99 gets you in. 35 autos in the break, including some fun patch autos. Good mix in the checklist of youngsters and Hall of Famers, as you see there. Right, looking for Dante Moores and Jeremiah Smiths on the prospect side, and then Peyton and Montana and Sanders and all them good veteran hits as well. So very good. 8 to go on that one. All right, so we're going to do 16 now, and then... Russ, do you mind flipping the ignition next? It's just a lot easier for me to not have to get supplies and stuff for a normal break and then flip back again real quick. Would anyone hate me terribly if we just did ignition 17 after this one and then into the Gilded after that? Not to be a diva. It's okay. I can I can admit it, but it's just so much easier to just stick in the flow of ignition. I got the different garbage can and the thing and. All right. All right. All right. Thank you guys so much. You did sell out all the booms. So. Okay, Greg. Just shoot me an email here real quick. I'm gonna put the email address here in the chat. Just shoot me an email with the correct. Okay, yeah, even better. If you have IG and you can send it to Russ, then he'll do it right here and now. That would be great. If not, no worries. If you don't have IG, just send me an email and I'll make sure we get to the right spot. All right. I know it's so hard to not start going like it's the remix ignition coming straight. Like no, you can't do that. We can't go down that R. Kelly train anymore. It's kind of I don't use the word sad, but yeah, gotta watch that. All right, I think we're ready to rock. Here we go. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tier Team number 16 here on day 2 of release. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. We are all sold out on Ignition. We've got one break within range, down to red numbers, 5 to go, Trinity Football. Appreciate you guys jumping in on that one. $39.99 gets you that. All right, all right, Robert, I feel a little extra pressure for you doubling down. I see you have last spot mojo in this one. Let's see if we can't find a big boom for you here. 2 cases remaining. They are cases 9 and 12. And, while sometimes just 2-number random can look a little funky, I've come this far using the randomizer. I'm not going to stop now. 7 clicks to produce our case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, and the one that counts, click number 7. It stays on case number 9. Case 9 here in the tiered 16. All right, now let's do said tiers. It's tier A with the Braves to the Nationals. We're going to go 5 clicks to randomize these 15 teams. And after 5 clicks, it's the Athletics down to the Yankees. A's down to Yanks. Good. And Tier B has the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 plus a 5. 8 clicks to go. I also think about the Randy South Park meme. Let it ride. I mean, we all have. We wouldn't be doing this if we didn't have a little bit of gamble to us all, right? Got to be gamblers at heart a bit. So I applaud the gamble. 8 to go, or 8 clicks there. Royals to the Pirates. All right, very good. And my participants, I got David G with 2, Chris F is in, J Smash and Theodore, Michael C and Ed, Nathan and Mark with 2, Michael T with 2, Admiral's in, Steve and Robert last spot mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're doing 3 plus 4, 7 clicks. And after 7 clicks, it is Michael T up top, Michael T on the bookends. Which draws out like that. Today was awesome. Today was. It felt like, I don't use the word fall, but it felt like a really nice late August day. You know, humidity wasn't too bad, and yeah. Apparently tomorrow is going to be one of the best days of the year, I think. It'll be like 70 and nice. How do we do, Robert? Orioles and Blue Jays, okay. All right, folks. I think we're ready to rock on this one. Good luck to you all. Let's go. So I'm going to start with one that's here on the back, a little too fat for the plastic. But, wow. That is a really cool, flawless Jimmy Rollins cleat relic. Boom. David G's on the board first here. From Flawless Baseball on the Jimmy Rollins 8 out of 8 on the cleat. That is super cool. That is an interesting cleat sole too. We had one other one in this run, and this one looks a lot different on the molding. Very cool, Flawless Jimmy. I know. Being able to sleep with the windows open is just chef's kiss, you know. Next up, we've got a hit here for the New York Mets. It's Thor Noah Syndergaard, 7 out of 10. On the Syndergaard patch auto, Mets, that is Mark B. 2017 Topps Inception Baseball on the Syndergaard. Up next, we've got 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. All rise for the New York Yankees. It's Aaron Judge. New York, New York. Michael T. That is yours. Congrats on the Judge. 3 out of 10. From 2021 Diamond Kings Baseball. There he is, your multi-time most valuable player. To just 10 on the Diamond Kings autograph. Congrats again, Yankees, Michael. It was, in fact, case 9, hiding the Judge away. 2021 Diamond Kings Judgy. Boom, there. Big boom early here, but plenty of still fire to find, including this Vladimir Guerrero Sr., 3 out of 25 for the LA Angels. Angels J-Smash, that is yours. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. to 25, Transcendent Icons Chrome Autograph Variation. Angels J-Smash, that is yours. May have said that. Up next, we've got a Diamondback. We've got Immersion Signature of Corbin Carroll Boomin. Arizona Steve, that is yours. Congrats. 83 out of 100 on the Corbin 2024 Topps Inception Baseball Boom. Up next, we've got Immaculate We've got a 1 of 1 Dennis Eckersley triple mem auto. Boom! For the Boston Red Sox, Chris F. That is yours. Dennis Eckersley there on the game used material and autograph from Panini America Immaculate 1 of 1 on the Eckersley. Up next, we've got a Cleveland Francisco Lindor patch auto. I feel like my focus is, yeah, I apologize. My focus is not where it needs to be. Lindor there, Cleveland Indians. Lindor, 2018 Topps Fire Baseball, 8 out of 10. Cleveland David G. That is yours on the Lindor. Player worn memorabilia and the autograph. Up next, we've got a Luminaries hit. Luminaries Hit Kings, 3 out of 5. It's Jordan Alvarez. Boom! Underratedly big hit there for the Stros as he's staring a Most Valuable Player Award in the face here in 2026. Houston, David G. Another big hit for you. Congrats. 2024 Luminaries, Jordan. Great sig, blue to 5 again. Sometimes it's like when I talk about like everyone's looking for judges. This is a big hit right here. Alvarez Luminaries to 5, on card banger. Sneaky, Russ. Sneaky. Up next, I see vintage. I see a Leaf Pro Set Metal Connor with a K Griffin. Boom for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Michael T, that is yours. It's the 1 of 1 Connor Griffin autograph. Another nice hit for Michael. Along with that Judge, of course. I've got a slab here. I've got a 2018 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Byron Buxton, Jipman 10. Boom. 2 out of 5 on the Buxton here. Having a really nice season for the Twins. Nathan, that is yours. Maybe they'll hit a home run tonight for us. On the Buxton, 2 out of 5. Game Gear. 2016 NT Baseball. 2 out of 5. Up next, we've got a Bowman Chrome. We've got a Bowman Chrome for the Toronto Blue Jays. Robert, it's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Boom! 26 out of 50 game used Blue Jays mem and the autograph from 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball on the Vladdy Jr. And last card of the break. Is going to be a Topps Crow Mark McGwire on the Big Mac. Man, that looks nice. St. Louis McGwire Admiral, that is yours. From 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. Chromographs, autograph to 25 on the McGwire. All right, folks, that is Ignition Tiered 16. Thank you so much for giving it a shot. We recap with a Vladimir Guerrero Sr. to 25 for the Angels. I've got Noah Syndergaard for the Mets to 10. This is Francisco Lindor for the Guardians, formerly Indians, to 10. It's immersion autographs of Corbin Carroll to 100 for the Diamondbacks. I've got the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 50 for the Blue Jays. We had the 1 of 1 Dennis Eckersley, immaculate triple patch auto there for the Red Sox. We had Byron Buxton slammed up, created 10-5 for the Twins. It's a flawless cleat piece of Jimmy Rollins to 8 for the Philadelphia Phillies. We had chromographs, Mark McGwire to 25 for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's the 1 of 1 vintage metal Connor Griffin for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's a Luminaries Hit Kings Jordan to 5 for the Stros. And Mr. Aaron Judge signed lithograph. 3 out of 10. The New York Yankees. All right, we got one last ignition left. Number 17 coming up next. All right, very good, guys. 17 up now. Gilded Baseball sold out, ready to rock. I've got 5 spots to go. Leaf Trinity Football, jump on in. 3 more breaks on the site. You never know. Certainly with the football's got an outside shot at $35. We have had plenty of times where folks come in and grab, 5, 6 spots at once, trying to hit some football. So that is our stretch goal here. If we can get some movement on the footballs, I'd appreciate that. We'll have time to do it if we get close. But more importantly, let's get Trinity knocked out tonight. So 5 to go there, $39.99. Just realized we had both Vladdy Jr. and Vladdy Sr. in that break. think we're all set. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tier Team number 17 here on day 2 of release night. Guys, this is the last of the Ignition Baseball Series 3 run. And guys, we cannot thank you enough from Russ, the mastermind and workhorse behind this product, Chris and Kevin at the top of the heap here at Bomber Sports Cards, myself and all the boys. Shout out to my man Connor, who worked very hard behind the scenes to make this thing happen, and all of us at Bomber Sports Cards. Thank you so much. We could not do this without you. It's one of the funnest things that I get to do as a breaker, and I hope you guys really enjoy it. Russ works his butt off to make this as value-packed as he possibly can, and I believe I heard him mention football is not too far away, so that hopefully we can coordinate that with early in the NFL season to have some fun on the football side. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's end on some booms here on Ignition. We've got some fun breaks still to go tonight, but no randomizer needed for the cases. Case number 12 made it all the way, survived to the last one. So tiers here, Braves to the Nationals. We've got 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 times to randomize the Tier A groups. And after 9, it's the Houston Astros up top, the Baltimore Orioles at the 15. Astros to Orioles, good. Tier B has an IMAX to the Blue Jays, 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. Rockies and White Sox, good. And finally, my participants here in the very last of Ignition Series 3. David G with 2, Chris F, and J Smash, Ted, and Michael C. Admiral with 2, Greg, Scott, Jason, Ed, Michael C, Ted one more, and Nathan, last spot, Mojo. A lot of familiar faces here on this last list. Very good. 7 times, and we'll paste you in twice. And after 7, it's Ed down to Admiral. Well, that's right. Guardians are about to start out in LA. I desperately need the Guardians to make a run to keep me distracted from football for as long as humanly possible. Parker Messick on the mound. Let's go. Just swept the Rockies. Let's get it. All right, speaking of getting it, let's head into our last tiered Ignition. Good luck, everybody. Let's find some fire. let's start here with a frame. Let's get a frame here for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Adley Rutschman. No problem, David. Appreciate you always getting in as much as due, and excited that you got some fun booms, including that Ohtani and the cleat card. Very cool. Adley Rutschman, 24/25, Baltimore Admiral. That is yours. Congrats, David. Quan starts with a base. Well, getting on base at least. 2020 on the Adley. I think that's Bowman Transcendent on that Rutschman. Pretty thick slab in this one. Which is going to produce a authentic signature, authentic game-worn prime, jersey 2024, playoff prime cuts, MLB Icons material, signature prime, Steve Carlton, jersey /50. 9/50 on the Carlton for the Philadelphia Phillies. Philly Ted, that is yours on the Carlton. Next, it's a museum framed autograph for the Chicago Cubs. That's Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant there, Cubs Admiral. That is yours. Two of the first three cards to you. Chris Bryant from 2020 Museum Collection Baseball. Two out of 5 up next for the Atlanta Braves. It's Smoltzy. John Smoltz, 2 out of 5 from 2025 Diamond Icons. Atlanta Ted, another one for you. Congrats. Schmoltz to 5. Beautiful. Oh, very cool. Always a great guy. Always a great personality here in Cleveland. Next up, wow, that's a really nice boom for the Padres. Prominent swatch signatures, rookie dual patch auto, on-card Jackson Merrill. Nathan, that is quite nice for you. Congrats. We love to bet ourselves some Jackson Merrill bases on occasion, and that's just a cool looking card. Flawless, prominent swatch signatures, rookie /25 on the Merrill. There's no way this is conclusive evidence. He was called safe on the field. He should be safe. Safe. Call him safe. Don't you screw us. Next up, it's a 1 of 1 printing plate patch auto. Boom! Oh, boo! Boo that call. 1 of 1 from 2024 Triple Threads. It's Luis Robert Jr. Lou Bob there for the White Sox. Admiral, you're hot off the rip here. White Sox check. Cubs check. Baltimore check. Just get Dodger for the clean sweep here. Luis Robert, game used mem. 36 homers in 2023 is the mem inscription. 1 of 1. Lou Bob. That was a horrible call. Show me that. They should have to provide you here's the exact replay we used to conclusively tell you that he was out, because I don't believe it. But I do believe that we've got a really cool black autograph here for the Houston Astros. It's Jose Altuve. Boom! 1 out of 5 from Immaculate H-Town Ed P. That is yours. Game used material autograph guaranteed by Panini America from 2017 Immaculate Baseball. I've mentioned this a few times already, but just another example of a really good use of a quote-unquote sticker, right? Black auto, look, it's banging comparatively. So love that card all the way around. 1 out of 5. there on the Altuve. Up next, we've got a jumbo patch autograph for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich, 3 out of 5 for the Brew Crew. Jason, that is yours. 5-star autographed jumbo prime card of Yelich. Up next, it's National Treasures. It's a Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City. 10. Nice hit for you on the Witt Players Collection from 2025 National Treasures Baseball. On card Witt to 99. Up next, it's a 2016 Prime Cuts. Ooh, there is the clean sweep for the LA Dodgers. It's Clayton Kershaw. 11 out of 25 on the Kershaw Prime Cuts 2016 for the Dodgers. For David, who bought 2 spots and got 4 teams. And after 10 cards has gotten 4. Very, very cool. Nice to have the randomizer on your side. All right, 2 more to go. It's going to be a Albert Pujols. Man, another really nice looking card. I've decided that I love these Lone Star signature cards. We had that the Sandberg earlier from this subset. So good. 10 out of 25 on the Pujols for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's Michael C. Michael, congrats on the Pujols boom. And sure, Albert. Sure. Oh my goodness, sorry. Come on. And the last card of Ignition Series 3 is going to be 4 out of 10. It's Bryce Harper. Boom! For the Nationals, David G. is going to get that last one. Congratulations. A Inception autograph, 2017 Inception Baseball. Bryce Harper as a National to 10. And really nice looking silver signature on that one. And a good way to end our Ignition run. All right, folks, one more time, thank you, each and every one of you who got in over the past 2 days. I know we have a lot of people that jump in quite a bit, so again, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. And Ignition Football going to be around the corner, I would suspect. All right, to recap on our last Ignition, this is Tier 17. We had the Steve Carlton slammed up from Beckett for the Philadelphia Phillies. We had the 1/1 White Whale printing plate autograph of Lou Bob there for the White Sox. It's a framed up Adley Rutschman for Baltimore at 25. It's a framed up Chris Bryant for the Cubs to 10. I've got Mr. Bobby Witt for the Royals to 99 from Treasures. And a jumbo patch autograph of Yelly to 5 for the Brew Crew from 5-star. We had the Jose Altuve eye black auto to 5 for the Houston Astros. Mr. Jackson Merrill booming for the Padres to 25. It is Smoltzy here to 5. Diamond Icons for the Braves. We've got Albert Pujols here, Lone Star to 25 for the Cardinals. I've got Clayton Kershaw, Prime Cuts for the Dodgers to 25. And Bryce Harper to 10 for the Nationals. Thank you so much. That'll do it for Ignition number 17. The truth is, it's ours. It's time, right? He finds all that because he puts an endless amount of time into his searches and his bids. And I mean, just think of, think about how many cards that he must love and not hit, right? That's what I was thinking about. Is like, yeah, it takes a lot to accumulate all the cards for one run, but think about all the cards that he doesn't end up getting that he hopes he can get, right? And that's got to be just a tough mental process to be working through over and over and over and over again, and while doing all the other things behind the scenes. So Russ is an MVP, no doubt, and there's a reason why Edition sells out in 2 days. So always proud to be a part of it. When I say it's the best repack in the universe, I really do believe that. And, yeah, excited to see what the future holds. But awesome, guys. You guys are killing it for me a lot lately, just crushing these breaks when I need them filled. So we're going to go away from Ignition now and do Gilded number 11 and then Trinity number 2. 3 more breaks on the site. Again, maybe Footballs has a outside shot if we got some momentum, but happy to do these 2 and then see where we're at. All right? Let me take a few photos and we'll get into it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's not a unique thing. I mean, you know, bidding is crazy. Auctions are crazy. Like, it's hard to, you know, and especially if you have a price range in mind, right? You're not just not for your own PC where you go, I'll just splurge tonight because I'm in the mood, right? So. Stuff too, because like the process for buying any one run happens over a decent period of time, and there's just so much going to happen too, right? There's all these variables. I mean, I'm sure we had a few Wander Francos at one point, right? You know, like things like that. Like that doesn't happen that often to that degree, but right, players get traded, players lose their, get hurt. So there's a lot of variables, but the main point is Russ works his butt off, and I'm proud that he's the one that put together our product. All right, and I'm proud to do my little part to try to be as entertaining and hopefully not too over the top as I possibly can. I will admit I had a little bit more energy yesterday. Freaking Deshaun news just cut me deep. Because I was so convinced after that press conference there was no way he was going to be named the starter. Henry Ruggs, right? Exactly. Yeah, I can't. Kind of hard to put Mr. Ruggs in the product, so. All right. Back to regular old break-in now. Tier. Nice play, Hosey. Yeah, like I try not to give too hard a time that he keeps putting Lindor in there for the Guardians. Ugh. That's. It's gotta be rough. Gilded Baseball. Pick team 11, and then we're going to do Trinity. La 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 la. It's because he is worthless. He's not good at football. He's not good at life. Well, depending on where your perspective, I guess $250 million is doing pretty good at life, I guess. But I wonder if Clemson fans still like him. I feel like that maybe Clemson fans would still go for Deshaun stuff. I don't know. I mean, at this point, if you can't even get him, if you can't get $50 for it, then you might as well just pray, right? Just pray that he's decent, because Browns fans will buy anything. Like, we don't have a lot of guys to collect right now. I mean, I take that back. We've got some good rookies now over the last couple of years, but he somehow rediscovers the Houston Texans Deshaun Watson, which I think there's less than 0% chance of that happening, but in case he did, you never know. All right, Gilded Baseball filler is there. Gilded. Okay. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Gilded Collection Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 11, a 2 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much for jumping in. And for those who grab filler spots, get this one across the finish line here tonight. One more baseball break available on the site. It's Allen and Ginter, 2025 Ginter Random Team for $54.09. You know, I don't know what the rules are. Like, in my head, I feel like he's playing because the money thing, like, if you retire, I'm assuming then you don't get the guarantee. I don't know. I guess if it's guaranteed, then it doesn't matter. I don't know. Because if you get the money either way, then yeah, why is he even bothering? I assumed in my head it was to, like, not have some of the guarantee voided for retirement. But that might not be an actual thing that happens, so. All right, guys, here in the Gilded, we've got a fun filler that includes the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals, 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks. Because, yeah, if you have $250 million, why, like, with all, like, I love the land with all my heart, but what are you doing? What are you doing here in Cleveland for $250 million? Like, granted, he's got, like, a private jet and all that, but after 4 clicks, it's the Pittsburgh Pirates down to the Washington Nationals. Or if you want to have you should have like a nice luau and just burn them all and send me a video. Pirates to Nationals there. Here we've got participants. It is Tommy B times 3, Joshua, William, Mark B, MVP, Nathan, Jason, Ted with 2, Matthew, and Greg. All in. 3 plus a 5. We're going to go 8 clicks. That was like yesterday. I couldn't stop rolling 6s. And after 8 clicks, it's Tommy in the 1 spot, Mark in the 14. Which draws out like this. Sorted alphabetically tells me that MVP drew the Diamondbacks, Greg with the Atlanta Braves, Nathan, Baltimore Orioles, William, Boston Red Sox, Jason, Chicago Cubs, Tommy, Kansas City Royals, Matthew, Minnesota Twins, Theodore, New York Mets, Tommy, Athletics and the Pirates. Good luck. Joshua with the Giants, Mark, Mariners, Ted, Cardinals, and Mark with the Nationals. Very good. A lot of good teams in that draw right there on the filler. I will briefly put the full picture team up on the screen for you guys to review. Won't take me long. Every Gilded box has 2 packs in it. One pack with 1 framed autograph in it, and then another pack that has, I believe, 4 or 5 cards, all numbered with 1 auto in that as well. So we're going to see 4 Gilded autographs in this break, including 2 frames. There it is. Frame and pack. Typically do the frames second. I do the packs first and the frames the second. But we've hit some big booms. The other thing to keep in mind, and it certainly depends on the player, but some of the non-autographed number hits from this product do very okay. Okay, well, thank God we have this on camera. Let me. Wow. All right, Chris is here. I'm gonna go grab him so he sees this too, because I don't even know what to do with Steve. Let me make sure it's not under this. Let me make sure it's not under this. No.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's.
Lift it up. Maybe it's under there. Unbelievable. Nope. What's the guys want to do? We could say, all right, Topps, give us a replacement. And when the replacement comes in, it's part of the break. Or we open up another. What we got? Do we have another one?
I think there is one on the shelf, but I just don't know. But we're.
I think I even look and see if we got. So guys, here we go. crazy tops. Either we get lucky or we didn't get so lucky. I don't know which. So we got to continue on with the break. And I'll submit a request. I'm here right now. I'm going to just do it now. And when it comes in, we'll add it to this break. We've opened boxes before where there's been, like, even, I remember somebody was saying, just like the signature football. Yes, we had that out years ago, and, you know, Panini finally sent us another box, and we just added it. You know, we opened it up later. So, we're going to get a replacement and continue on with this break. And for everybody that's in this, I'm going to do, like, let's give away some break credit just so, like, we guys kind of help you guys out. So, I know it's an expensive break, so what was our filler spots, Artie? Hundo, yeah. So let's give away a $100 break credit. There's not going to be that many teams that hit, so if it's okay, if it ain't too much trouble, let's take whoever didn't hit. You guys go in the randomizer for $100 in break credit, and then when that card comes in, we'll get it, we'll open it up, and whoever gets it, gets it. So this is pick your team, what, 11?
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully there's some Unreal Fire in here. I mean, that was factory seal right there
yeah.
from a brand new
Yeah.
case, right?
So I mean,
or not.
we're
Or not
very
case.
fortunate. Yeah, I think it's half and half. I think, yeah. So.
I don't want to rob the store right now.
Right. No, I totally understand. It makes sense. So, you guys, just to repeat what Chris said, right? We're going to get a replacement frame pack there. We'll keep track of pick your team number 11 when we get the frame in.
All right, this was two box.
Yeah.
Okay, so one frame, yeah. All right, so here's. All right, I'm gonna go put this in. They're
So
pretty good about sending this stuff. They'll get us a replacement.
Chris is confident we'll get that replacement in, and we'll make sure that we maybe we'll do a little video, and you know we'll definitely do a video, and we'll have a fun little 1-pack rip. So on behalf of Topps, I apologize. I know it's puts in a bad spot. We are gonna give away $100 break credit just as a show of good faith, because we know it's a tough situation, especially when there's not that many packs in the stuff. So you guys have been awesome.
There's a redemption card in that pack. I don't know. We're gonna see what's in. I gotta see what's inside.
So let's open it. We'll mark the hits as
Maybe
we go.
We'll be like, oh, framed auto redemption.
All right. So here's the pack from the box that did not have the frame. We'll start there.
Okay.
Let me go clean screen really quick for the break. I kind of got discombobulated.
I'll stand by. I'll listen in.
Okay.
I'll go grab my computer.
All right. Good luck, everybody. All gold everything here. All right, so we're going to start with a Corey Seager for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers, Tommy B, that is yours. 2 out of 50 on the Seager to get us started. Seager Gold. These cards do look amazing. Mini Diamond Seager to 50. Up next for the Boston Red Sox, it's Roger Clemens. A Wild Thing Parallel 99 out of 99 on the Roger. Boston filler for William. William here in the Clemens 99 out of 99. It's all right. We already lost that one. Freaking what's his face? Rasmussen came up 1K short. I thought so. 99 out of 99 on the Clemens. Up next, it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. Baltimore Orioles, Nathan. Yours. The Gunnar is 62 out of 75. Gunnar there to 75. And the autograph impact number 1, it's a rookie, Jacob Wilson. Bow. Jacob Wilson, 69 out of 75 on the autograph. Nice hit there for Tommy in the filler. Congrats, Tommy. Really nice rookie autograph to 75 here from Gilded Baseball. Congrats. 69 out of 75 on the Wilson Boom. All right, so let's go now to our second 4-card pack. It's going to start with a rookie for the Cubs. That's Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, 10 out of 75. 10 out of 75 on the Matt Shaw. Cubs filler for Jason H. Jason, yours. Next up, we've got a New York Yankee. That's Jazz Chisholm Jr. 3 out of 50 on the Jazz. Yankees here, that is Todd. Todd on the Jazz, 250. Next up, we've got a Ivan Pudge Rodriguez for the Rangers. Texas here, that is Tommy once again. On the Pudge, 40 out of 99. And the autograph, here's we go to the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Sal Frelick. Sal Frelick, 44 out of 50 on the autograph. Milwaukee Brandon, that is yours. Congrats. 44 out of 50 on the Frelick. All right, and our framed up autograph. Is going to be a Jim Palmer for the Baltimore Orioles. Field Collection framed up, 82 out of 99 on the Palmer. Gold framed Hall of Famers autograph. Baltimore Nathan, that is yours via the filler. Congrats. '82 out of 99, Hall of Famer Jim Palmer for Baltimore. All right, guys. So again, just to kind of recap the situation, we did open one of our boxes and it did not have our framed autograph pack in the box. So we're going to get in touch with Topps, and luckily we do have everything on camera, so should be able to secure a extra, not an extra, should the rightful frame for this break. At which point, when we get it in, we'll rip it live and send it out to the correct person. So someone's gonna get a bonus gilded framed auto in the somewhat distant future, depending on how quickly they send it to us. But Chris has kindly allowed me to give away some break credit as just kind of a token of, apology on behalf of Topps for kind of the crappiness of not having one of the main things in the break. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the randomizer here. Let's see here. I got all 30 teams, and then we're gonna take out a few of the hits here. So we're gonna go Arizona to Washington like so. And then I had hits for Milwaukee, the Cubs, the Orioles, the Yankees, Athletics, Rangers, and Red Sox. Okay, so here are the remaining teams in this break who received nothing, and but somebody was going to get $100 in break credit, courtesy here of Bomber Breaks. 3 plus a 2 team on top after 5 clicks wins the break credit bonus. And the one that counts, click number 5, is going to be the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City in this one. Tommy B. Tommy did have a whole bunch of teams in this one. And he's going to get the $100 in break credit. So, Tommy, if you've not seen break credit from us before, you're going to get an email from bombersportscards@gmail.com. The email will have a code in it that you can enter when you check out. They'll get you $100 in break credit boomage. All right, folks, thank you for your understanding on that one, and look forward to bringing the boom for you on that last pack at some point in the future. Recapping what we did get in this one, it's Pudge Rodriguez at 99 for the Rangers, Chas Chisholm Jr. to 50 for the Yankees, it's Matt Shaw to 75, rookie for the Cubs, Gunnar Henderson to 75 for the Orioles, Roger Clemens to 99 for the Red Sox, and Corey Seager to 50 for the Rangers. Autographs in this one includes the framed Jim Palmer to 99 for the Orioles. It's Sal Frelick for the Brew Crew to 50. And Jacob Wilson, big rookie boom, there for the A's to 75. All right, thank you so much. That'll do it. We've got Trinity football coming up next. Man, Greg, I just noticed your chat. Yeah, that's a tough start, man. Tough start. names from this first spot. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jason's dying for that Jim McMahon boom. All right, I think I'm ready to rock. We got names, we got participants, got my blog post ready. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Trinity Football. This is random checklist number 285 hobby box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much for jumping in and taking a shot here to find some cool Trinity football booms. It's a checklist style break. There are 250 names on the checklist with AJ Hawk at the top down to Zach Katz at the bottom. 3 is the base number, and 6 is the die roll. We're going 9 clicks. And after 9 clicks of the random on the checklist names, we've got Peyton Houston at the bottom and Doug Flutie at the top. All right, and my participants. They include Joseph with 2, Chris with 3, Karen MVP, Jason and Chad, Justin and Eric, Austin and MVP, Nicholas with 3, JD, Michael C, Roman, Joseph, and then Dallin closed it out. Thank you all for getting in. The list starts repeating again with Joseph there and repeats 10 times to get you all 10 names per spot you purchased. 3 plus a 4, lucky 7 here on the clickage. And after 7 clicks, it's Chris up to Austin. Formatted and sorted alphabetically, reverse alphabetically, technically, by name. Again, I've got a blog post ready in case you haven't seen this before. I put a link in the chat that you can click on and take you right to the blog post. It can also be found at bomberbreaks.com. But here in the short term, we're going to scroll up once just for transparency, that you get a quick look at your names. And then as I get these slider boxes out and stuff, you'll have a longer opportunity to kind of just review your list and see which fun names you might be looking for most. We look up every card that we pull immediately on the spot, so you're always going to know what cards you're getting in real time, but I know it's got to be a little fun to... I do see it there, Jason. All right, seeing if we can't land Jason with the Jim McMahon name. That would be fun for him. Chad with Jeremiah Smith. Good luck, Chad. Right, so go that. Paste here. Make it visible. And save. Again, the blog posts can be found here. All right, just got that a little bit bigger. Darwin, I think Jason is okay. Could always try to trade a name or see if the card comes up and then go from there, right? But Don, if you are interested in looking at the checklist and maybe trading for one of Jason's names, I can totally make that happen for you and the chance that it comes out. But all right. So real quick too, I forgot. Let me provide the link for you guys, which is there. And then yeah. All right. You have no clue why Jason's interested in getting a Jim McMahon? Wow, okay. Okay, KK. That's a fun find. A double slider box that has, looks like a giant book in one of them. Trifold? Woo-hoo-hoo. That's cool. So... we'll save that for last. Yeah, looks like a trifold book. Okay, that is that part of that. Now let's do this. This. Yeah, absolutely. And hey, if we pull a McMahon auto, I'm happy to send down an email on your behalf in case you'd be interested in purchasing it from him. We'll go from there in the event that happens. All right, so I'm gonna do how I did this last time. We'll do 2 and 3 here to just kind of keep the piles, the stacks manageable. Oh, there he is, dialing in the chat. Very good. All right, we'll see what happens. Let's just once we get the if I pull this boom, we got it. All right, here we go. We're gonna start with a Noah Roberts. So let's do a couple things here. Let's get off the autofocus like so. Take one of these guys. Share it. I don't need that anymore. 49 out of 75 on the Noah Roberts. 49 out of 75 there. So then we put it in our little like that. And we look them up, which tells us it is Chris C. Chris, first one is yours. Congrats. And again, it takes me a little bit at the beginning to get going, just writing these names out. But once we kind of get some piles going, the break speeds up a bit. Noah Roberts, 49 out of 75 there for Chris. Next up, it's a clear Quincy Porter. Quincy Porter clear, 7 out of 15. The Buckeye. Mr. Porter. Michael C. Quincy Porter, 7 out of 15. Here we've got a Peyton Falzone. Clear 1 of 1 on the Falzone. Chris, another one for you. Here we've got Kamario Taylor. Leaf Metal Kamario Taylor, 1 out of 45. Karen, first one for you. Kamario Taylor to 45. Next up, we've got a Leaf Metal Ryan Montgomery. Ryan Montgomery green. 14 out of 15. Romans on the board. All right, first patch autograph here is going to be Michael Hawkins Jr. 44 out of 45 on the Hawkins Jr. Rookie auto memorabilia. Nicholas, first one for you. Congrats, Michael Hawkins. Up next is going to be a clear boom. It's Dante Moore Fire. 6 out of 25 on the Oregon Duck quarterback and likely top 5 pick in the 2027 NFL draft. Dante Moore at 25 there. That's a nice hit. Nice sig by Dante. Joseph, nice hit for you. Dante Moore at 25. Next up is a clear autograph of Dallas Wilson. Dallas Wilson, 12 out of 25. Matthews on the board. Out of 25 on the Wilson. Next up, we've got a C.J. Bailey. C.J. Bailey, 1 out of 6. A lot of clears so far in this break. Just a good thing by me. Bailey is going to be Dallin. First one for you. C.J. Bailey on the autograph. Up next, we've got a Devin Carter. That's funny. Devin Carter, 47 out of 75. Justin, yours. Here we've got a DJ Lagway boom. DJ Lagway, 4 out of 20. Austin's on the board. Nice hit for you, Austin. Congrats. Next up, it's Caleb Cunningham. Caleb Cunningham, Leaf Metal Blue. Six out of 30. Nicholas, another one for you. And up next is a boom and Dante Moore once again. 38 out of 75. This one, the rookie autograph memorabilia banger on the Dante Moore. And I know we already hit Dante, but I'll admit I've already forgotten who got that. But lucky winner here, Joseph. Congrats. Dante Moore times 2 for you. This one a 75. Game used patch. That's a sweet looking patch too. Nice hit there, Joseph. And finishing up the box number 2, it's going to be a John Mateer. The Magical Realm of Football, 4 out of 5. Has a very like Pokemon feel to it on the Mateer. That's pretty darn cool. Power, speed, stamina, 100 HP, so very much like the Pokemon cards. Pretty cool. On the Mateer. Michael C., yours. Hey, we got another book in here too. Let's go. Okay. Good luck as we continue on here in Trinity football. We're going to start with a Schmiegel. Brady Schmiegel. 7 out of 15. On the Brady. MVP, yours. Next up, it's Mason Holtzclaw. That's Lord of the Rings reference. Just I'm okay. 6 out of 15 on the Holtzclaw. What you might not know about me is, in fact, I'm actually a nerd at heart. 6 out of 15, Mason Holtzclaw. MVP, picking up steam here to 15. Next up, we've got a Pierre Hill, clear. Pierre Hill, 1 out of 10. And I say Pierre, I think it might be Deer. With a D, D-I-E-R-R-E. Yep, Deer Hill. JD, I think that's your first one of the break. Next up, it's another clear autograph. This one, Nick Harbor. Nice signature there by Nick. 1 out of 25. Joseph, that is yours. Here we've got a Keegan Croucher. Keegan Croucher here. 5 out of 10. Chris, that is yours. Next up, we've got a patch autograph of Kalik Lockett. Kalik Lockett, 40 out of 75. Very Texas Longhorny looking colors on this patch autograph of Kalik Lockett. Eric, yours. First one for you, Eric. Congrats, Kalik Lockett. Up next, I've got a triple autograph of C.J. Bailey, Bryce Underwood, and Damon Williams Jr. Boom! 16 out of 25 on the triple autograph. All right, CJ Bailey. That is Dolan. You have to own 2 of the 3 names to get it out right. Bryce Underwood is also Dolan. And I hate to do it, but just for transparency, Karen, but because Dolan owns both CJ Bailey, there, and Bryce Underwood here. Dolan's getting that one out right. Congrats, Dolan. Nice one for you. 16 out of 25 on the triple autograph. Up next, we've got Ryder Lions. Ryder Lions 2 out of 75. Roman, yours. Up next, we've got a Connor Weigman. Connor Weigman here, Leaf Metal. 33 out of 49. Joseph K., that is yours. Here we've got Derek Cooper. Derek Cooper clear, 18 out of 25 on the autograph. MVP, yours. Next up, it's Antoine Hill Jr. $13 out of 40 on the Hill Jr. Chad, is that your first card, Chad? It might be. All right, on the board. Got something going. Up next, we've got Ethan Grunkemeyer. $26 out of 35 on the Grunkemeyer. Nicholas, that is yours on the Gronk. Nicholas, I think you had something somewhere. Yep, there we go. Up next, we've got Harlem Berry. Harlem Berry, 13 out of 35. What did I do? Why is that not right? Berry? There it is. Harlem Berry, Dolan, yours. We've got a wonderful champ Mons the Fourth. Been skewed pretty heavy towards the collegiate youngster side. Haven't seen almost any veterans in this half so far. Champ is Roman, yours. To 50. This is Mario Anderson Jr. Mario Anderson Jr., 34 out of 50. I don't understand why that's not coming up. Mario. Oh. All right. Well, a rare shot that we may not have him in the checklist. All right. Just making sure I'm not crazy. Mario Cristobal. Mario Taylor, Mario Cristobal, so no Mario, and then Anderson spelled with the E and then O at the end. Jamal Ken. Okay, so we will randomize this one at the end of the break. No big deal. Next up, it's Will Griffin. Will Griffin here. 25 out of 50 on the Griffin. I'm just really quickly going to search on this sheet too, just on the really off chance that I somehow didn't copy and paste the whole thing. Nope, same idea. Okay. Moving along now to the Will Griffin. It's Roman, getting hot here. Man, did pretty good with those. That one spot mojo for Roman. Very nice. Will Griffin for you. Here we've got Elijah Haven. Elijah Haven, clear autograph 24 out of 50. MVP, that is yours. Here we've got Drew Mestabaker. '89 out of 99 on the Mestamaker. Joseph, that is yours. Here we've got a George McIntyre. '36 out of 49. Jason, finally a little something for you. That's a pretty good one. To 49. All right, so we've got just a couple of books left. Good luck, everybody. Let's start here with this double booked. It is 4 out of 5 on the Derek Cooper and Kalec Lockett. Boom. Man, that's cool. Authentic autographs and player award memorabilia of Derek Cooper and Kalec Lockett, 4 out of 5 on the double booked. I think we might have had both of these guys in the break. I'm not 100%. So MVP has Derek Cooper. And Lockett is Eric. Very good. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll die roll for this one. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. So odds, just kidding. Odds going to Derek Cooper, evens going to Kalec Lockett. Odds left, evens right on the die roll. Good luck to you both. I know. I was thinking about that too. Like I don't know the double. I don't know if the double booked is a good moniker here. All right, I'm gonna actually move this book to the back because I'm just afraid of hitting it with the die. And this die's got a little bit of weight to it. So odds left, evens right. Odds left side, the 5. That's going to be the left side, which is Derek Cooper. So that's going to be MVP on that one. Congrats. Derek Cooper book is yours, MVP. And then we've got one more book. We still have to randomize that extra autograph as well. We've got a Leaf Trinity 2026 trifold booklet of Cam Coleman, James Simon, and Kalec Lockett. Boom! Texas Longhorns trifold fire. Cam Coleman, James Simon, and Kalec Lockett. All right, so we know that Eric has Kalec Lockett because he was a part of our previous booklet. Just for Remember right? Yep. Eric has Kayla Lockett. Cam Coleman is Austin. And James Simon is Nicholas. So we do have another random to do. Same idea here on this trifold. We'll use a die roll 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. So 1 and 2 on the left to Cam Coleman, 3 and 4 in the middle to James Simon, 5 and 6 on the right to Kayla Lockett. Good luck to you 3. This one was the 5, so 5 and 6. So Kayla Lockett lost the first one, but comes up for Eric in the second booklet. Congratulations once again on that one. Eric F., the Longhorn-themed trifold booklet is yours. 3 out of 6 on the Coleman, Simon, and Lockett. Boom. Congratulations. Okay, now the other thing we need to do is randomize this one. And for this, we're going to bring up a randomizer window. And I'm going to go back to the participant list, but I'm just going to do it, obviously just do it one time. I'm supposed to paste it in 10 times, right? So we'll just have everybody in there once in the order that you bought into, which is Joseph K. up top and Dallin at the bottom. So there's a full participant list. 3 plus a 5. We're going to go 8 clicks, and the name on top after 8 is going to win the Mario Anderson Jr. Clear Auto. And the one that counts, click number 8, the Ocho. It is Dallin. That is yours. Appreciate the chats, Jason. I'm not sure. To be honest with you, on the training football side, I'm not sure what we've got. But Mario Anderson Jr. there to 50. Going to go to Dallin on that one. All right, folks. Dante Moore was the big boom in this one amongst a few others. I'm a little sad I didn't get to see Jeremiah, but I'll make it that much more sweeter when I do. Recap in here again. A lot of people getting at least something in this break. Chad, the Antoine Hill Jr. is yours. Austin with the DJ Lagway autograph. We had Justin with the Devin Carter ink. It is JD with the Deer Hill. I've got Eric. Eric just won that awesome trifold. Man, Kayla Lockett was all over this break. All right, so lost the one book, but won the trifold and got him solo as well for Eric F. Nicholas L. Nicholas, you got the Grunkmeyer, Caleb Cunningham, and the Michael Hawkins Jr. I have Jason, you did land a George McIntyre. Roman, you got the Will Griffin, Wonderful Champ Mons the Fourth, Ryder Lyons, and Ryan Montgomery for your efforts. Joseph K. Joseph, you got Drew Mestamaker, Connor Wiegman, Nick Harbour, Dante Moore Boomin, and Dante Moore Boomin one more time. Nice break for you, Joseph. Congrats on the Dante Moores. Karen, we got you the Camario Taylor. Michael C. Michael, the pretty cool John Mateer Pokemon style, and Quincy Porter, OH. Chris, you got the Keegan Croucher, Peyton Falzone, and Noah Roberts. Here we've got Dallin with the Mario Anderson Jr. randomized, Harlem Berry, triple autograph of C.J. Bailey, Bryce Underwood, and Damon Williams Jr., and C.J. Bailey by himself. And MVP, you got the double booked to 5 of Derek Cooper and Kayla Lockett, along with Elijah Haven, Derek Cooper, Mason Holtzclaw, Brady Schmiegel, and Dallas Wilson. I think that covers all the recaps. Thank you so much for the fill out, Trinity. All right, so let's see here. right, guys. I think that's going to do it for our Monday stream. Thank you so much for all the fills, all the Ignition booms these last couple of days, getting Trina across the board. We'll push these 3 randoms to Wednesday, our next break night. We've got Update Series Basketball Blasters in the eBay store tomorrow, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern on those auctions on the Update Series Blasters. And then we'll have some more goodies added for Wednesday here in the coming time, right? All right, thank you so much. You guys have a good rest of the week, and we'll see you Wednesday night for more Bomber Breaks booming. You guys take care.